So. So I'll put yours separately. Yours is here. That's your one. That's Claire's and mine. Good evening, everyone. We're about to start, so if I could ask for a bit of silence while we just get going, and I'll introduce the evening's activities. If everybody could please sit down. Thank you very much. Okay, my name is Mick Hegarty, and I'm your MC for this evening. This is the 10th year for the Arcobaleno Cancer Trust that all of us are supporting, and this is our 9th race night. I'd like to welcome all of you in the room. It's fantastic seeing a lot of familiar faces, and I'd just like to thank you for your support for Arcobaleno Cancer Trust over the years. I'd also like to thank some additional people we've got joining us today, because for the first time, this race is actually being streamed over the internet. So it is live now on YouTube, and people who haven't been able to make it here are watching us from across the UK, from Italy, from Ireland. So from around the world, we're streaming this race night. That's the reason we have the lights on, which makes it bright for some of you. I do apologize. But it does mean that people can join us from around the world. A couple of practicalities before we start. There is no fire drill planned tonight, so if the alarm goes off, we do need to exit. There are 2 fire exits, one set at the back and one set at the left here. So if you hear the fire alarm, those are the 2 places to go. And secondly, if you've driven here and have parked in the car park, we have free car parking for everybody who's attending this event. All you need to do is make sure that you scan the QR code, which is on display in various places, so you can enter your car number plate. So if you have any difficulties, please just ask me. Okay, those are the basics. We're in for a great evening. I'd now like to hand over to Louis Carnevale to remind us all what this event is about. Louis.
Thank you, Mick. Everyone, can I just have 5 minutes of silence, please? Bear with us. Okay. Hi, welcome, and a very, very big thank you. The Mathers family, as well as our supporters who have travelled from Italy to be with us. Benvenuti a tutti e grazie di essere qui con noi stasera. Apprezziamo molto il vostro sostegno. Before we start with tonight's proceedings, you will notice that bottles of Prosecco have been placed on your tables. These have been kindly donated by the Carnevale family. Can I ask that you all fill your flutes, because there will shortly be a toast. The Arcobaleno Cancer Trust, silence please. The Arcobaleno Cancer Trust was founded 5 years ago by cousins and friends of the Carnevale family, and is a charity that we are all supporting this evening. My cousin Sebastiano Di Rienzo passed away in October 2008 at the hands of lymphoma, and since then we have seen some of our closest family members succumb to their fights with cancer. This has been the driving rationale for creating our trust. In September 2012, with much sadness, we lost my sister Bruna Carnevale. The following January, on the occasion of what would have been her 35th birthday, her close family decided to run a fundraising event to remember her by. And so, in far humbler beginnings, the race night was born. Unfortunately, the ensuing years saw my uncle Giovanni pass away in July 2015, dear brother Dino in August 2017, and uncle Zio Nannino in January 2021. They are all greatly missed and were always very supportive of these events, helping to organise and participate along with us. Each year, the race night in aid of the Royal Marsden Cancer Campaign raised significantly more than the previous year. This is now our 9th race night, and the total that we have raised to date exceeds a staggering £480,000. Thank you. Bruna's short life was characterized by a caring, open-hearted spirit, which inspired everyone that surrounded her. In the years leading up to her passing, she tried tirelessly to raise money for cancer research, encouraging us to participate in fundraising runs and night walks. She was always a shining beacon of hope, which radiated brightly, just like a rainbow, or arcobaleno, the key symbol of our trust. I'm shortly going to play you a brief voicemail that my sister left me on the 15th of August 2012, over 10 years ago. My wife was heavily pregnant with my son Diego at the time, and Bruna had been admitted into the Whittington Hospital on the same morning as part of her palliative care. "5 days after this message was left, Diego was born, and 12 days after that, my sister passed away. Although her voice may not be entirely clear, the selflessness displayed in this message is truly extraordinary. Here you have a very sick young woman with a terminal illness on a high dosage of morphine, and her main concern was not for herself, but for the well-being of others and for offering her support. This selflessness, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly the spirit and essence of why we are all here tonight. The manner in which Bruna approached her terminal illness and her stubborn determination to raise money and awareness inspired us to fight for a cause that she genuinely believed could help to save lives in future: cancer research. A few months on from her passing, I was speaking to my cousin Alessandro and said to him that it would be nice to mark the occasion of her 35th birthday with a charity event. He suggested we run a race night. I'd never been to one and scarcely knew what they entailed. Our first race night was in a cold school hall with about 60 people and no heating in late January. Almost 11 years on from her passing, it fills me with immense pride to see so many of you here tonight in this lovely setting. I could never imagine that we would have gone on to do so many more events, create a full-blown charity which has been running for 5 years now, and to raise so much money for cancer research. Bruna's legacy of selflessness was the inspiration behind our foundation, and I'm sure that that spirit will be on display this evening. Just like our family, I can appreciate that many of you have been affected by cancer in some way, be it through the direct treatment or loss of a loved one or someone that you know. You may not be aware, but over 10 million people die from cancer every year, It is the second leading cause of death globally. It is estimated that every 4 minutes, someone in the UK dies from cancer, with almost 1 in 2 people likely to get the disease at some point in their lives. You will therefore understand the importance of the research that goes into curing this disease. On a positive note, people now live nearly 10 times longer than their cancer diagnosis compared to 40 years ago. For some types of cancer, the survival rate exceeds 80%. Over half of people diagnosed with cancer in the UK are predicted to survive with their disease for at least 10 years. Cancer survival is improving and has doubled in the last 40 years in the UK. My brother Dinon suggested that we set up a charity trust to better direct the money we had raised up until then. In the months following his death, a group of 14 of us, including his wife, siblings, cousins of mine, and family friends, decided to create the Arcobaleno Cancer Trust. This was late 2017, as an evolution from our yearly race night. We are now a registered charity whose aim is to support the advancement of medical research into causes, treatments, and cures for cancers, particularly the rare forms which affected our loved ones. On the table in front of you, you'll find a board of focaccia bread, which Dino particularly enjoyed making in his spare time. Please make yourselves familiar with the player on the front of the playing card on the board, because some of you may be in for a small surprise shortly. So please listen, as we are now going to play a brief video from Dino's children who live in Toronto, Canada.
Hi everybody.
Okay, so who's lucky enough to have Stevie G on their focaccia board? Hey, congratulations. There'll be a prize brought out to you shortly. It's a cookbook which is marked on the focaccia recipe page. Since our last race night, we have continued to be active and have been able to issue several grants thanks to the generosity of our supporters. After the success of last year's event, we donated £50,000 to the Royal Marsden Cancer Hospital in support of their AI imaging and pathology project. In May 2022, we approved a grant of £5,000 to Wellbeing of Women for a 3-year project on developing a risk prediction model for endometrial womb cancer. In September, we approved a grant of £5,000 to Professor Harrington at the Institute of Cancer Research to identify treatment strategies for thyroid cancer. We are very proud to have with us tonight Sarah and Anthony Maffa, along with their wider family, who are a very brave and inspirational group of people. Sadly, in 2019, aged just 4, they lost their daughter Siobhan to neuroblastoma, which is one of the most common types of childhood cancer. They went on to create Siobhan's Superstar Legacy and transferred the funds raised during the fight to find her a cure to ACT for the purpose of facilitating donations towards cancer research. Through Siobhan's Superstar Legacy, we approved 3 projects for research into neuroblastoma. In November, we granted £5,000 to Dr. Sally George's 9-month study focusing on factors associated with relapse and tumour spread. And a further £5,000 was granted to Professor Chelsea, who is addressing the urgent need to develop new, better and kinder treatments. In January, we were delighted to award £4,297 to Great Ormond Street to fund a playroom with equipment on the oncology ward. This year, as our headline project, we are proud to be supporting the Royal Marsden Cancer Hospital again. And all the funds raised from tonight's race night will go to help directly fund and support their new cellular immunotherapy unit. Immuno-oncology is the area of research that explores the interaction between cancer and the immune system to find new treatments. These treatments are known as immunotherapies, and they detect and destroy cancer cells with the aim of eliminating or curbing the growth of cancers. Immunotherapy is a game changer in the treatment of cancer, and the Royal Marsden is at the forefront of these developments with one of the largest cellular therapy trials in the world for solid tumours. Our funding will include the appointment of 2 clinical research fellows, one focusing on CAR T-cell therapy and hemato-oncology cell therapy trials. The second one focused on laboratory research to determine the underlying mechanisms of response and resistance to cell therapies for solid tumours. We are proud to be supporting this research and have Neil Donnelly, Director of Philanthropy and Partnerships at the Royal Marsden Cancer Charity with us tonight, who will give us more insight into this study later on. The Arcobaleno Cancer Trust is run solely on a voluntary basis, with no paid employees. It is through the grants and projects we support that we hope one day curative treatments will be discovered, offering cancer patients the promise of a bright rainbow after a long storm. Bruna, a doctor by profession, was a firm believer that through medical studies, one day we will beat cancer. My son Diego, who's now 10 and one of our servers here tonight, often asks me if they have found a cure for cancer yet. I tell him optimistically that I hope one day they will, and that hopefully we will all be alive to see that day. The day that I refer to are people just like you, selfless people, who, with your kind-hearted donations, allow hospitals like the Royal Marsden to fund cutting-edge research and to hopefully find a cure for this disease. Watching a loved one pass away from this illness is not pleasant. The memories of their suffering linger, and it makes you realize that the thing about life is that it is truly a gift, not a given right. It is fragile, precious, and unpredictable. We hope to be able to extend that gift for others in future through the support of our trust. Sebi, Bruna, Giovanni, Dino, Siobhan, and all of our loved ones lost would not like us to be sitting here looking sad, but instead to celebrate their lives and the happier moments that we all shared. So tonight, I ask you to please bet generously at the totes, bid as high as you possibly can at the auctions, buy as many raffle tickets as possible, fill your win your weight in Prosecco envelopes, and drink the subsidised bar completely dry, because all of the proceeds raised tonight will be going directly to the Marsden's immunotherapy unit and other cancer-related causes. Before I hand you back to Mick, who will explain how the night will work, I would like to ask you all to join me in a special toast to absent friends. After which, I will play a short but very special video that has been created by the children of us trustees to mark our 10th year of fundraising and our 5th year as a registered charity. It serves to celebrate the lives of these very special people who touched and inspired our lives, and to reflect upon and remember the lives of all those that we may have known whom have been lost at the hands of this illness. To absent friends.
Thank you, Louis, as always, for a fantastic reminder of why we're all here. In summary, we're really here for three things. Firstly, to celebrate the lives of those we love who've been affected by cancer. Secondly, to have a great time with friends and family. And thirdly, to raise money so that all the improvements that Louis described can continue in future years, improving the longevity of people's lives, improving the quality of lives, and maybe one day delivering Bruna's dream of finding a cure for cancer. The way we do that is raising money through the evening. At the center of it all is the horse racing, and in a minute we'll put up a video that explains how that works. If it's your first time, we have 6 races through the evening. You place bets before the races start on the tote over at the back. Could the people at the tote wave? So you place your bets over there. Then we have our races, and you collect your winnings from our 2 people on the cash till over in the same corner. Throughout the evening, we'll have raffles, we have derby dashes, we have the grand auction, and we'll introduce each of those as we go. I'll hand over now to play the video which explains how the betting works on the racing.
And they're off. Now here's your chance to win without being a racing expert. This is a fun-packed lottery where everybody has an equal chance to win. It's fun for the complete racing beginner and expert alike. All the starters in the race are numbered 1 to 8. Just pick out a number you think will win the race. Go to the tote desk and tell them the numbers you fancy and collect as many tickets as you like. When the tote desk closes for that race, a film is chosen at random and loaded. Just sit back and cheer your selections on. At the end of each race, an on-screen number board informed you of the finishing positions in that race. Your compere will announce what the winning tickets are worth. They're running for real. Shout them on. It's a great feeling when you've won. If you're the winner, congratulations. If you've lost, better luck next time. Enjoy the races, and don't forget, you have to be in it to win it.
Okay, so the first race will be in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. If you haven't placed a bet, please place your bets at the totes now. We'll be back in 15 minutes for the first race.
One of these people moans. You get me?
Yeah, I do get you. Let me see what I can do.
If you can shift it slightly.
Let me see what I can do. Just those 2 or any
I think it's them 2 that are getting on their nerves.
What's that?
Or Emilio, them lights are getting on his eyes.
I can do that if you want.
You try doing that?
As long as he's okay with that, then yeah. Then that makes it a lot easier for me to switch him on and switch him off.
that, yeah?
if it was too perfect. Alberto. No, he did, and he doesn't want to pay for it.
The totes are closing in 5 minutes.
Something we need to think about your dad's donation to the thing, to how we factored in.
Here we go. Okay, the horses are ready and they're off. Cheers for shout for your horse. Go on, let's hear some noise for the horses. Shout for your horse, give it going. Number 5, I think. Number 5's at the front. Who's got number 5? Give it a shout. Oh! Someone ran in front of the camera. Come on, number 5's still there, I think. Number 5 in pink. I think it's going to take it. I think that's 6 furlongs. Go on, number 5. Go on. Go number 5. Oh no! Oh no! There we go. No. Oh! Oh! 3. Oh! Come on! Come on! Come on! Here we go. And it's coming down. It's coming down now to the final length. I think. Is that number 3 in blue? Number 3. Number 3. Oh no, number 2's coming up. Number 2. Oh, here we go. Oh. I think we're going to need VAR on that one. Can they draw the lines? Oh, won it by a nose. Let's wait for the official verdict. There you go. It's a photo finish. So there's the final result. Number 2 is in first place. Number 2. So if I can hand back to the tote, we'll tell you what the payout is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to announce that the winner for the first race is £7 whole. Where's the camera? There it is. And to the picture of the video. Back in. £7 for a lucky winner.
There you go. So, a great payout there of £7. And if you want to go and collect your winnings at the back, you can go and collect them now. So if you pick the winning horse, number 2, congratulations, and thank you everyone for contributing. Okay, if I get your attention now for one moment, what we want to do now is to hand over for a short message from Arlene Phillips. I don't know if you know Arlene Phillips, but she's one of the top choreographers in the UK, and you may well have seen her as a judge on Strictly Come Dancing. So what she'd like to do is give us a short message about her support for this charity cause. Okay. So a big hand for Arlene Phillips. As you heard, she too has been touched by cancer in her life with her friends and family, and that's why she's a great supporter of the Royal Marsden and why she's made that video specifically for Arcobaleno Cancer Trust today. What I'd like to do now is invite Marco Carnevale and Luigi Carnevale to come and join me on stage to talk about some of the other great activities we've got on through this evening. So Louis at the back, if you're able to come up and join us. And Marco, we'll talk about some of our other activities. I thought you were going to be all masked up. I thought you were going to look like Hannibal Lecter.
I'm the only good-looking geezer in here. We're going to attract the crowd. I was going to, but then I'm the only one here in a mask.
Are you going to go for the... Huh?
Is it now?
It's now. So it's the Rainbow Challenges, the Prosecco, Mushroom Hunt.
Yeah, I'm doing raffle. Yeah, I'm doing.
When you've got Prosecco, you've got Rainbow Challenges, you've got Mushroom Hunt. Okay. So the Rainbow Challenges. Some of it's stuff in the raffle slides as well.
Meg? Let me just see my speakers. When I give you a nod, could you give me the t-shirt first? I'll put the medals up there. I'll do the 3 medals and then one at a time. Should we give them a minute to bet?
Okay, as you can see at the back, people are placing bets for race 2. So if you haven't placed your bet for race 2, time to place them on the tote.
We're just going to run a brief test on the audio for the next race, so just bear with us if you hear horse commentary.
He won and a photo finish last.
Do you want to do your bit? And then I'll do, because Stefano's not there. And then I'll do, and then I'll do you back.
We've got Sell the main raffle. Sell when you're waiting for Prosecco.
Okay, but Claire, the slide is this. Okay, well, let's do that.
Raffle first, and then the Prosecco will pass back to you.
Just move us to stage, like, don't pass. Stefano's not there. And then, yeah, just talk.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Just a quick announcement that we've got some amazing prizes tonight. So we've got 4 lovely ladies walking around the room. It's £5 for a strip of tickets, and we have a total of 10 prizes. The top 3, Chris, you'll like this one. 3 Arsenal tickets to a home game of your choice. The second prize is a pizza course for free people, courtesy of Marco Fuso. And then the top prize in the raffle is Birra Moretti Blades Drought Machine. So please look out for the ladies. They're walking around the room, £5 a strip for the raffle, which will take place later on tonight. The next item I'd like to just bring your attention to is the Win Your Weight in Prosecco. Some of you might, on your tables, you should have an envelope. Can you not hear me? Okay, I'm going to try and shout a little bit louder. If people can just keep the noise down a little bit, maybe. We have envelopes on your table. Win Your Weight in Prosecco. The way it works, you open the envelope, you place a minimum of £10 inside the envelope, and then you put your name on the outside. Once we have that, you put the table number and your name on the slip inside, and someone will come and collect them. We will then pull out a winner. The winner will come up to the stage, either themselves or someone of their choice. You can use me if you want. That weight will be converted into Prosecco. So please fill up those envelopes with some money and get your chance to win some Prosecco.
Go, he's back. Just a moment's silence, everyone. Silence, please. Just 1 second at the back, please. A moment's silence. This won't take long. Aside from our race night, the Arcobaleno Cancer Trust has tried to stay active, organising a poker tournament which raised almost £2,500 and a 10k run which raised over £7,000 last year. Our efforts, however, have been far exceeded by those of the following 3 people who have gone out of their way to raise money on behalf of ACT. We would like to say a heartfelt thank you to these individuals known as our Rainbow Challengers, to whom we would now like to present a commemorative medal as a token of our gratitude. Stefano Leo aged 9, of his own accord, put the Arcobaleno Cancer Trust forward as the nominated charity for his school's class cafe fundraiser. ACT was selected, and Stefano, along with class 5 PM of Copeford Junior School, raised £630 for our charity by running a cafe for the day and inviting lots of visitors to come along. They amazed us with their professionalism in organising and advertising the event and in how effectively they spread the word of the work of our trust. Stefano, can you please join me on the stage to collect your medal? On the 19th of June 2022, John and Danielle Murphy got on their bikes, literally, and took part in the London to Brighton bike ride in memory of Siobhan Maffa. After several months of training, they completed the grueling 54-mile cycle and raised an amazing £705 for ACT. They can't be with us tonight, but somebody's going to come up and collect medals on their behalf. And also, if we could give them a round of applause for their efforts. Well done, and thanks again for choosing ACT as your nominated charity. Next, I would like to invite Antonio Leo and Ben Ayrton onto the stage, because we would like to present them with a T-shirt, as they will be our next Rainbow Challengers. Antonio, we'll start with you, please, who along with another 14 friends have clubbed together to fundraise for ACT, and we'll be looking to complete the Tough Mudder course together in May. Ben is currently in training for the Royal Parks Half Marathon in October, where all the proceeds he raises will also be donated to ACT. Just to say, there are still places on this half marathon should anyone wish to run this in aid of the Arcobaleno Cancer Trust. Please do get in touch with us for more information on any fundraising activity or anyone, if you or anyone you know may wish to participate in. Thank you.
Right, we've come to the mushroom hunt part of the evening. So mushroom, Tony, mushrooms? Right, so before we start, I'd like to say that there's some big mushroom hunters in this room. Lots and lots of mushroom hunters in this room. But I want to bring your attention to two particular mushroom hunters in the room. There we go, that's better. Right, so we have lots of mushroom hunters in the room, but in particular two guys who this year, unfortunately, did not find any. So what we've done at ACT is collected a little bag for them. Now, they won't come up, so we've asked the ladies to come up. So Joe and Carolina, will you come and collect the mushrooms for your husbands? I also get a kiss. Right, okay, so thank you, ladies. Can you all check on your tables and see if you have some cards on the table? Yes? Everyone have them? So we're going to try and do a photo. So Kevin, where's my Kevin? Kevin, the photographer, here he is. Come here, Kevin. Our lovely photographer. If everyone can hold the cards up, everybody, please hold them up. That's it, brilliant. At the back, hold them up. Let's go, up, up, they go. All of you up and facing us. Brilliant, fantastic. We'll just take a quick picture of you all. There we go. Keep doing that. Brilliant, fantastic. Thank you. Now, on your cards, somewhere in the corner is a little scratch pad. Can I ask the people at the back just to quieten down a little bit? So if you can scratch it out, and you'll find if you're a winner. If you are a winner, you've won the mushroom hunt, please make your way down to the corner with your card and collect your prize. Thank you. There's another one.
What's the winner? A DOS.
Just to be sure, it's obviously a mushroom. So if you've got a mushroom, you've won. There we go. Thank you. Mushroom hunt. Go over to my sister in the corner at the payout desk and collect your prize. Well done.
The tote is closing in 2 minutes. Poggers in the chat. So it just keeps. Actually, 17.
Okay, the betting is now closed for race number 2, so we're going to go for race number 2. To make sure it's completely fair, we have to pick a race, and there's only one person who can pick a race after that great piece of news. Stefano, will you pick our race for us? Thank you very much. And then can you give it to the nice man?
Number 1 is the brown horse with a white noseband. Number 2 usually likes to lead from the front, but has been known to finish at the back. Number 3 is a white horse, always slow out of the stalls. Number 4 is so unhealthy, the only course he'll succeed on is a course of antibiotics. The jockey on number 5 gets very angry if you mention his weight. He needs to lighten up. Number 6 is a white noseband and the jockey wears a red cap. Number 7 was recently gelded. Now he bursts into tears when the announcer shouts, "And they're off!" Number 8 likes to settle at the back. Will he stay there?
All set? And they're off. Away they go. All 8 runners into their stride on the near side. Horse number 2 is the first one to go forward, with 7 giving chase in second, with the yellow cap with the noseband. Horse number 1 is racing in third. Down the inside in the orange jacket, that is horse number 8, and then behind these in the half jacket distinguishing red cap is horse number 6. Down the inside is horse 4, then behind that one comes 5, and the back marker
Number 2
is
in the
grey
front. Give them a
horse
shout.
number
It makes
3.
them go faster.
As you can see, they're passing the 10 furlong marker, so an awful long way to go here. And as you'd expect, all 8 horses going well within themselves. But it's 2 who takes them along. Racing on the outside, 7. Down the inside, looking for a little bit of cover, is horse number 8. These are being followed through by the yellow cap of horse number 1. Also racing on the inside is the yellow cap of horse number 4, but the jockey wears the black sleeves. In behind these, another one with a noseband is horse number 6, and then behind that one comes 3. And still at the back of the field, horse 5 waiting at the back of the
Still
field.
number 2.
So continuing to make their way inside the final mile. It's still 2 out in front. The outside travelling up nicely, 7. Down the inside is 8, then comes 1. Locked away on the inside running rail is 4. Then behind these comes 6, who really does travel nicely to this point. Down the inside comes 3, and still 5's at the back of the field. So they're just starting to inject a little bit of tempo into the contest, and the leader is just starting to stretch 1 or 2. It's still horse number 2's out in front. 7 in the slipstream in second. Locked away down the inside trying to save ground is horse number 8. In behind that comes number 1 with 3 behind those. 4's also next in the field. Still going nicely, 6, and still at the back of the field is horse 5. They're into the straight, and the race now begins in earnest with 2 on the front end. Here's 7 down the outside. Now horse number 1 is the first one to come off the bridle. Still right there with every chance is horse number 8. 6 is making giant strides down the centre of the course. Spot the horse with the noseband. Up the inside is 4, then behind these 3 under pressure, and 5 needs to pick up his hooves very shortly. 3 furlongs left to travel, and trying to burn them off from the front is 2. 7's now ridden. The jockey pulls a persuasive Persuader. Down the inside is 8-1 next in the field. 4's trying to get out, then down the outside is 2, who's coming with a sustained challenge. 2 furlongs left to travel, and they still haven't got past 2. He's a brave horse out in front. 7 is shaken all up alongside, then comes 6. Down the outside is 1, coming through for a late charge is 4 as they race inside the final furlong, and 6 now throws down the gauntlet to 2, but between the pair comes 7. It's 6, 7 and 2 going toward the judge. 6 on the near side, 7 in the blue jacket, just going to get to the line in front. 7 has probably just won the contest. It's a lot closer for second between 6 and 2, but 7 has just about managed to get his head in front. Horse number 6 travelled supremely well, and it's a really gutsy effort from 2. The judge will have a look for the minor honours, but 7's certainly gone past in front, and there is the photo finish print for second place. 7 the winner, 6 second, and horse number 2 has finished in third. There is the winner.
Okay.
He travelled well. He was asked for maximum effort 3 furlongs down, but the jockey had a willing partner, and the official result is first number 7, second number 6, third number 2.
So, a much clearer win there. Number 7, the Bukayo Saka of horses, if you know your number 7s. If you did pick number 7, the wins are at the back, so head back to the 2 nice people who will pay out the money. Liam, do we know how much we're paying out?
Ladies and gentlemen, yes we do. I'm glad to say that we have a wonderful payout of £4.50 and we have over 100 winners in the room tonight.
There you go, 100 winners, £4.50 each. Collect your winnings and we'll get ready with the next race soon.
So can I just check your details, guys? So Neil Dunley for the Director of Philanthropy and Partnerships?
That's the one.
And I won't say too much. There's a video that gets played.
Yeah.
Do you want to have that at the end? Or? Let's do a short intro and then... I'll just see how we are for time. Do you want to finish? I'll check we've got a few minutes. Yeah, I think we've got half. Next race is when? It's 8:45, so I think we're okay for time. We've got half an hour. Oh, yeah. So, spend the money. Huh? They don't know why, are they?
Double what we did last year.
That's not bad, is it? The reception and everything. I thought
The bar's nearly sold out.
Oh, wow. Fabio.
Mum said we fucked up by telling people 6 o'clock. There's nothing up to 6:45. Hi everyone, if you could start settling your seats, we have our next guest speaker in 2 minutes. So we'll have a couple of minutes and then our next guest speaker.
So you're going to get him up and then who's after him? And he's your-
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention for a couple of minutes while you enjoy your meal. If you've been here before, one thing you'll know that's very important about the Arcobaleno Trust is we're very keen to share where the money goes. We rely on all of you each year to help us raise funds with your kind donations. And what we want to do is make sure that you can see how that goes to helping people with cancer. Over the years, Arcobaleno has worked very closely with the Royal Marsden, and I'm delighted today that we've got Neil Donnelly from the Royal Marsden to join us. The Royal Marsden has its own cancer charity, and Neil's role there is the Director of Philanthropy and Partnerships. So if I can invite Neil up, he'll give us an explanation of how all the money you raise is being used, and a video to show us how the Royal Marsden appreciates the contributions you all make. If I can have quiet, please, I'd like to hand over to Neil.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Can I begin by thanking the Arcobaleno Cancer Trust for putting on such a fantastic event this evening. It's my first time at the race night, and I'm delighted to experience this evening, which I've heard so much about from my charity colleagues. I just wanted to take a few minutes to thank the Trust for their commitment to improve the lives of people with cancer at the Marsden, but also across the UK and around the world. The Carnevale family have taken inspiration from the loss of much loved family members to help others affected by cancer. As we've heard, over the last 10 years, the Arcobaleno Cancer Trust has raised hundreds of thousands of pounds through fun and exciting initiatives such as this one. These funds have gone towards vital research projects and equipment at the Royal Marsden, which are helping to find new, personalised and kinder treatments for cancer patients. It started with Dr. Vincent Ku's Equator Project, a clinical trial which evaluated the potential benefit of ablative therapy to determine the impact on a patient's rate of relapse. And in 2018, the Trust supported Dr. Samra Turelik's Marsden Recur study, which investigated the genetic makeup of renal tumours to determine which patients may be at an increased risk of relapse. And there was Dr. Kate Newbold's project, explored how blood tests can be used to monitor thyroid cancer patients to determine whether the treatments are working and to detect relapse earlier. Even during COVID, where all events had to stop, the Arcobaleno Cancer Trust continued to support patients at the Royal Marsden by purchasing key items of equipment which improve patient recovery and well-being. As we've heard last year, the money raised at the race night went towards the AI Imaging and Pathology Laboratory. This world-leading digital pathology laboratory aims to enhance pathology techniques to diagnose and assess the tumour and inform treatment options, allowing for greater personalisation for a patient's care. This year, the funds raised will go towards the new cellular immunotherapy research programme. The Royal Marsden for many years has been at the forefront of developing these new treatment options, and the programme will build on this success, discovering how we can make best use of these treatments for solid tumours and blood cancers, and to understand why patients respond differently. The Arcobaleno Cancer Trust has achieved so much in the last 10 years. Their determination to make a difference for cancer patients is extraordinary, and we are so proud to work alongside them now and in the future. I wanted to thank all of you for coming this evening, and I encourage you to bid generously in the auction later and show your support for the Arcobaleno Cancer Trust and the Royal Marsden. Your generosity is so greatly appreciated by all of us at the Royal Marsden Cancer Charity and the hospital. And I wish you a really good evening and hope you enjoy the rest of the race night. Just to finish, we'd now like to show you a video of one of our patients, Thomas Romain. The funds raised this evening will help more patients like Thomas who received a life-changing therapy at the Royal Marsden. Thank you for listening and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you very much, Neil. It really is great to see the difference that the money raised here can make. Also, I'm a layman, so I don't understand this at all, but my whole sense is that every year there are more and more innovative and breakthrough treatments and technologies that are being developed. So the future for research is really more exciting than it's ever been. All they need is the funding that we can provide. We'll be running our third race in a minute. If you haven't bet yet, I understand from the totes that there is still plenty of scope to bet because the betting is slightly down. So get in and get some good odds. We'll be running the race in a few minutes. So your last chance to bet on the third race.
5 minutes on the totes, everyone. 5 minutes left on the totes.
Last bets, please.
I'll just say if anyone's lost my
Remember the colour or the number.
I'm about to close the tote. Lady in the nice blue jacket. I'm about to close the tote. I'm about to close the tote. Ladies and gentlemen, the tote is now closed. The tote is closed.
Okay. Thanks for placing your bets. We'll now get ready for race 3. And as usual, the first thing I need to do is to find a volunteer to pick the race. In keeping with the tradition, I need to find someone young. Is there anyone young on this table? No, 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 can't see anyone young. Maybe, was there anyone? Ah, here we go. And I'll take that, and I'll hand that in. No, you're together. Okay, here we go with race number 3.
Number 1 is today's banker. Just watch her head straight to the winner's enclosure. Number 2, the jockey is so fat, when he goes to the beach, he's the only one who gets a tan. Number 3 likes to hug the rails and stay in touch with the leading pack. Number 4, the jockey is wearing a white cap and loves to ride on this filly. The jockey on number 5 is so mediocre. If he broke up with Adele, she wouldn't even write a song about it. Number 6 has a great finish if she gets a clear run in the final furlong. Could it be Lucky 7? We'll have to wait and see. The only time number 8 finished with horses behind him was when he slipped in the mud and crossed the line backwards.
So all in the stalls. 1 mile the trip, and they're off and racing. And horse number 6 was slowly away, but that was probably by design. He is normally held up in his races, and running through the first furlong with the white cap, it's horse number 4, who's got a good prominent position. Horse with the cheek pieces down the inside is horse number 8, over on the far side 7. Spot the 5 horse who's got the white and royal blue cap. The white jacket is horse number 3. Held up at the back of the field is number 2. And then we got the slow starting 6. So they go through the first couple of furlongs, and out in front in the white cap, horse number 4, matching strides over on the far side with horse number 1, who's now coming through. 7 right there. On the near side is 8, then the white jacket of 3. And then behind that one comes horse number 5. At the back of the field, still 2 held up for a late charge, as is the slow starting 6. So they continue to make their way down the home straight. It's still 4 who's got the lead from 1 in the red cap over on the far side. That's the green jacket. Then in behind them 8, and then behind that over on the far side making progress is 5. 3's next in the field. Then comes 2 in the all blue jacket, now starting to make giant strides with 3 furlongs left to travel. And it's 1 who just goes on from 4, who's headed for the first time. Over on the far side 7. And now coming with a telling charge is horse number 2, and horse number 8's just been kept in there as they now start to quicken the tempo and make their way inside the final 2. 1 and 7 on the far side. White cap of 4. Near side coming with a good looking challenge is 2. Then behind these 8, they race now toward the final furlong. On the front end, 1 and 7 on the far side. On the near side, it's 4. Then behind these 2, 8's looking for a way through. They race deep inside the final furlong. 2's having a real set to with 4 over on the far side. 8's coming through. 6 has left it too late as they go up toward the line, and it's 4 just doing the better. 4 has got his head in front. It's very tight for the second place between 8 and 2. Who were both finishing off strongly. But in the white cap, it is number 4 who has just about got the job done. 2 had every chance on the near side. I'm afraid if you're on horse number 8, he's just left it a little bit too late. And there's the photo finish print. And a close call, but 4 has just about managed to hold off for 8. 2 was back in third. And there is the winning rider, horse number 4. He was never ever out of the front 2 in that particular contest. He likes to race up with the pace, that horse. And the official result is first, number 4, second, number 8, third, number 2.
So there we go, number 4, the Ben White of horses. If you want to claim your prizes, if you pick the right number, you can claim them now, and we'll be opening the tote for the next race. Thank you very much for all your bets, and good luck with the next race.
I am glad to announce the more than 121 winners in this room have won £3.50. Please come to the payoff desk to collect your winnings.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the next piece of our action. This is actually one of the highlights of the event if you've been here before, and it's the main auction. Okay, so hopefully you've had a chance to look in the program. There's an amazing set of prizes that we've had donated, and all of the monies raised, as you know, will go to our charities, including the Royal Marsden, as Neil described earlier. To introduce and run the main auction, I'd like to hand over to Alex Vainella.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! Welcome to tonight. I will be auctioning tonight, starting with lot number one. Lot number one. So we have a signed shirt from Zinchenko, Inter Milan shirt. Who will start me with £5? All right, Rudy, £5, Rudy. Who will give me £50? £50 in the middle with the white shirt, £50. Who will give me £100? Is that 50? Anyone give me £100? £100 over here. Anyone give me 150? It's at 100, 150, thank you. Anyone give me 200? It's at 150. Signed shirt, £150 framed. Going once. Oh, £200. Anyone give me 250? It's at 200. Anyone give me 250? Going once at 200. Going twice at 200. Thank you. Is that 300? So that's £300. All right, 300, Louis. 300. Who will give me 350? It's at 300. Anyone give me 350? Going once at 300. Going twice at 300. And sold to Roberto for £300. Let's give him a big round of applause. Roberto, if you could come on stage for me and come and collect it for me. Give him a big, big round of applause. Well done, Roberto. Thank you. Thank you, Roberto. Let's give him a big round of applause. Come and take a picture, Roberto. Come up here. Our photographer's here. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a little upgrade to a Juventus officially signed shirt. Paul Pogba, it's not been used. He hasn't worn it this season. It's nice and fresh. I can see some Juventus fans on my left-hand side. Some fans with their head down at the moment this season. Who will give me £200? Who will give me 200? 200, thank you. Who will give me 250? 250. Who will give me 300? 300. On the same table, bidding against each other. I love it. 350. Pasquale at 350. Who will give me 400? At 350. At 350. Who will give me 4? Going once at 350. Going twice at 350. Any more? And sold to Pasquale at £350. Let's give Pasquale a big round of applause if you could join us on stage. Thank you, Pasquale. Okay, this shirt just went up in value when he scored today, and there's some proud Chelsea fans, especially in front of me, that I know. Okay, so a signed shirt and a signed boot. So all together, the signed shirt is here and the signed boot. Who will start me off at £250? Signed shirt and signed boot. Thank you. Who will give me 300? Who will give me 300? Is that 250? £300, thank you. Who will give me 350? At 300, 350, thank you. Who will give me 400? At 350. 400, thank you. Who will give me 450? 450. Anyone give me 5? At 450. £500. Let's give the gentleman a big round of applause. Who will give me 550? 550. Who will give me 600? It's at 550. Going once at 550. Going twice at 550. And sold. Let's give the gentleman a big round of applause. Please join us on stage at £550. Let's give Chris a big, big round of applause. Thank you, Chris. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, moving away from football onto boxing. Anthony Joshua, signed and framed shirt that's just coming onto the stage. Who will start me off at £100? £100 in the middle. Who will give me 200? 200. Who will give me 300? Is it 2? Who will give me 3? 3 at the back with 300. Who will give me 350? 300 at the back. Anyone else? 350? 350, thank you, Roberto. Anyone give me 400? It's at 350, £400, thank you. Anyone give me 450? It's at 400. Anyone give me 4.5? Going once at 400. Going twice at 400. 450, 425, 425, 450. Already gone at 450, still at the back of the room. Anyone give me more? 475. At 450, going once. Going twice. And sold at £450. Big round of applause. Can we give Simon a big round of applause? In a purple Arcobaleno shirt, coming up, working hard tonight, and also taking one of the auction prizes. Thank you, Simon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this one's especially for Simone. We have a signed shirt by 2 retro players of Arsenal, 71 Cup winners shirt with the photos and framed. Who will start me off at £200? 200, thank you, Pasquale. 250, 250, 300. Anyone at 3? It's at 250, £300, thank you. Who will give me 350? 350, Pasquale. Who will give me 400? It's at 350 over here. £400, thank you. Who will give me 450? It's at 400. 450 going once at 400. Oh, sorry. 450 over here in the corner. Let's give Claire a big round of applause at 450. Who will give me 5? At 450. Going once at 450. Going twice at 450. £500. Okay, who'll give me 550? Who'll give me 550? Going once at 500. Going twice at 500. £600. Who will give me 6.5? It's at 600. Anyone give me 650? It's at 600 going once. 600 going twice. And sold to £600 to Mick Hegarty. Let's give a big round of applause to come on the stage. Take a photo. Thank you, Mick, our presenter for the night. Let's give him an extra round of applause. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to cricket. We've got a lunch and net sixes cricket for 6 before Middlesex home game at Lords. Who will start me off? So that's lunch and net sixes for 6 people. Who will start me off at £300? Who will start me off at £300? We've got any cricket players here? £300, thank you. Anyone give me 350? It's at 300. Anyone give me 350? Starting at 300. Going once already at 300. It's dinner for 6. 350, thank you, on the same table. Brilliant, I love that. 350, who will give me 400? 350, who would like to get involved in the argument? Going once at 350. Going twice, it's going extremely cheap. Thank you, £400 on the same table. Going once at 400, anyone else at 450? Going once at 400. Going twice at 400. And sold at £400. Let's give a big round of applause. Table 14. If you could come up and collect it for me. I'll go Tottenham. I'll go Tottenham. Come up on the stage and take a photo, no? Obviously come up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a few surprise auctions. So Domenico, who's in the room today, has come in and given me a shirt. I thought it was for the toilet, but it wasn't apparently. And it's a Tottenham shirt. So right, it's Harry Kane's shirt, signed by Harry Kane. I only do this for Arcobaleno, that's why I'm up here. So, who will start me off?
Sorry, everyone, to interrupt. Is there a doctor in the room? We've had a little accident in the kitchen with one of the people serving. He's got a small cut, and we feel that it's probably best if she gets seen to. Is anyone here qualified in medics or nursing, maybe? Yeah. Thank you. Sorry to disturb on your night off.
Do you want to use the shirt? Right, who will start me off at 50p? All right, we've got a few minutes. No, let's not joke. Harry Kane, England captain. Let's give him lots and lots of respect. So let's start at £200 for a signed shirt by Harry Kane. Thank you, £200. Where's Spurs fans? Come out, don't hide. Was it 200? Who will give me 250? 250 over here. Brilliant. Who will give me 300? Harry Kane, thank you, in the corner. Who will give me 350? 350. Who will give me £400? £400. Anyone give me 450? 450 here. Brilliant. 450. Who will give me £500? £500. Let's give the gentleman a big round of applause. 550, anyone? 550 is at 500. 550, Simones, give him a big round of applause. He goes through some hard times. He wants it framed. 50p extra. Right, 550 with Simone. Who will give me 600? £600. We don't need to frame it now. 650. 650. 650 or not? 650, I'll frame it personally. 650. 650 with Simone. Anyone give me 700? Please don't make me frame this. 650. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Simone at 650. Framed by Alex. Sim. No, come up, Sim. I'll frame it when Arsenal win the league and we come round my house. We can talk. Right. Let's give Sim. Well done. Sim, a photo. Take a photo here. Well done, Simone. Let's give him an extra round of applause. Thank you, Sim. I will frame it. Okay. Okay, thank you. Right, just because there were some Tottenham fans in the room, Domenico, who does not support Spurs to my knowledge, also dropped this in this morning. It's from Tottenham. It's signed by the team. It's a pendant. We haven't put it up. Who will give me £100? 100. Who will give me 200? 200. Who will give me 300? At 200, anyone give me 300? 300 pounds, thank you. Give me 400. 400, who give me 450? 400, give me 450. Going once at 400. Going twice at 400. And sold to 400 pounds. Thank you very much. Give Michael a big round of applause. Thank you, Michael. It's got paperwork in it as well, yeah? That's not all of Domenico's surprises, but can we give Domenico, who's sitting at the back there hiding, Dom, can you just quickly give us a wave or stand up? Give him a big wave. Thank you, Dom. You're a star. Okay, we're going to move on to the rest of our auction, and we'll come back to some more surprises. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a fully signed, framed Arsenal shirt by Alex, framed by Alex Simone. Official certificate from Barclays Bank. Who will start me off? Remember, if they do win the league, this will be a valuable shirt. So I'm going to start at £500. Marco Carnevale starts at 5. Who will give me 550? Fully signed. 550, thank you. Who will give me 600? It's at 550. Sorry? Here's the Barclays one coming up. Sorry, I lost track. I was at 550, wasn't I? Who would give me 600? Marco Carnevale at 600. Who will give me 650? 650. Who will give me 700? Huh? This shirt, this one. So we're at 650. Who will give me 700? Going once at 650. Marco's daughter's put her hand up. £700. Who will give me 750? 750 over here. 800? 800 pounds over here. 800 pounds. Anyone give me 850? So 800 now over here. Going once at 800. Going, 850. Give a big round of applause. Table 14. Anyone give me 900? Sim, you want to put a bet in? No, 850. 850 going once. 900. 900 pounds. Give a big round of applause. Will we get 950 for it? 950 on table 14. Will anyone give me 1,000? Where's Marco gone? 950 going once. Going twice. £1,000. Who will give me 1,050? Going at 1,000, going once. Going twice. And sold. Give a big round of applause. £1,000. Whoa! Luca. Let's give Luca a big round of applause. Thank you, Luca. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the next Arsenal signed shirt, slightly different, signed on the back, still with the authenticity. This one also has 2 tickets to the Arsenal game at the Emirates Stadium with it. Oh no, sorry, that was the last one. That last one had 2. Sorry, so both shirts have got 2 tickets. So you'll receive 2 tickets, and this shirt has 2 tickets with it. Who will start me off at £600? Marco at the back, 6. Who will give me 7? 600 at the back. Who will give me 7? Going 600 once. Going 600 twice. 700, thank you. Who will give me 800? Who will give me 800? It's going for 7 with 2 tickets. What's this one come with? Is it this season? They could win the league. But is it this season? I don't know. Okay, 700 with 2 tickets. Going once, going twice, and sold at £700. Let's give the gentleman a big round of applause. Can we give Flan a big, big round of applause and a big thank you for the 2 tickets that have been added to this prize? Okay, you're a star. You're a star. Let's give it. What's your name? Matthew. A big round of applause for Matthew. Thank you so much. Fabio, do I go with this Arsenal stuff or do I go? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 9. Lot number 9 is the ultimate Italian Barilla cooking experience for 2. We have guests here tonight that have been on it. This prize cannot be bought. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal one-off prize that luckily every year we get. I don't know how many more years we'll get it for. Who will start me off? Who will start me off? Just have a read. It's paid to go to Parma, Italy for the day. Cooking with the Barilla chef. Includes the lunch. This includes the return flights, an overnight stay in a luxury hotel in Parma. Let's start at £1,000. Brilliant, 1,000. 1,200 for anyone. It's £1,000 there. Anyone give me 1,200 for it? It's a one-off experience. It's at 1,000. Waiting, 1,200, well done Pasquale. Who will give me 1,400? It's at 12. Who will give me 14? Going once at 12, which is extremely cheap. Going twice at 1,200. 1,400, thank you. Who will give me 1,600? It's at 14. Who will give me 16? Going once at 14. Going twice at 14. And sold at £1,400. Let's give a big round of applause. Thank you, £1,400, table 14. Sorry, I've forgotten your name. My name is Ian. Is it Ian? Yeah. Let's give Ian a big, big, big round of applause. Thank you, Ian. £1,400 for the Arcobaleno charity. He's stolen that at 1,400, trust me. Lucky my wife's not here, she'd be screaming at me. Right. Trip to Venice for 2 people. Trip to Venice for 2 people. Return flights, private speedboat, drop off at the hotel, guided tour. You get to go see the Murano tour, which is fantastic. Anyone's been to it, amazing. 2-night stay in the 4-star hotel. Who will start me off at £1,000? 1,000. There's lots of you. Who will give me 1,500? Brilliant, 1,500 here. Who will give me 2,000? £2,000 in the front table. Who will give me 2,200? It's at £2,000 at the moment. Zil Cunman with 2,200. Anyone give me 2,400? 2,400 Emilio. Anyone give me 2,600? It's at 2,400. 2,400. Anyone give me 2,600? Going once. 2,600. The lady at the back with half a hand up, whole hand now. 2,600. Anyone give me 2,800? Zil Cunman here, 2,800. Anyone give me 3,000? 3,000. It's at 2,800. Going once at 2,800. Going twice at 2,800. Don't put your hand up by mistake. 2,800 sold to Zil Cudmany for £2,800. Let's give Zil Cudmany a big round of applause. Come and have a photo of your son. Get a photo of him. Come on, Zio, on the stage. Huh? Come in on. Hey! Thank you, Zio. You're amazing. Grande, grande, grande. Slowly, Zio, qua. Piano, piano. Grazie. Right, brilliant. And just last couple of surprises from Domenico. So we've got Ben White signed boots. Anyone give me £50? 50. Anyone give me £100? £100. £150. Ben White signed boots. 150 over here. Who will give me 200? 200 Pasquale. Anyone give me 250? 250. Who gives me 300? 300 there. 350. What size are they? In the US, they're size 9. UK, 8.5. France, 42.5. I can't remember what we were up to. Who? 350 with who? They've gone up now. They fit you. 350 with Pasquale. Who wants 400? 350 with Pasquale going once. 350 going twice. And sold at £350. Pasquale, come up and collect the boots. You can put them on here. They've got his number written on the back as well, which is super cool. Let's give Sophia a big round of applause. I think she's going to use them as she grows older. Let's go. Okay, Zio. Grazie, Zio. Thank you. Okay, and we've also got another. I would just check Dom as he walks in here because he's got another shirt come through. So it's another signed shirt from not from the Arsenal team here. It's got no official badge with it, but if anyone knows Dom, they'll know it's an official shirt. So who will start me off at £100? It's a signed shirt, £100, £100. Who will give me 150? Who will give me 200? 200, 250, 250. I won't be framing this one. 300, 300. Who will give me 350? It's at 300. Who will give me 350? 350 who? Marco. Marco's over here at 350. 400. Fabio at 400 beats his brother. Give him a round of applause for that. That brings a lot of pleasure to me. 400, Marco. 450, Marco. Marco's at 450. Who wants to go 500? At 450. At 450. Fabio's coming over. Right, Fabio said £533 and 33p. Can we give Fabio a big round of applause leading tonight's race night behind the scenes, has been managing the whole show. So at £533, Marco. It's winning at £533. Anyone give me 600? Going at £533 and 33p. There's a joke behind this one. Going once. Going twice. And sold at £533 and 33p to Fabio. Let's give Fabio a big round of applause. Take your shirt. Go up there, thank you. While we're getting the photo with Fabio, can we give Domenico one big round of applause? And can we just check he's got nothing else on him? He hasn't walked in here with boots on. Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for your time. Are we all done? Yeah, we're done. We're done with the auction. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your meal.
Thank you very much for your generosity. I particularly like to thank Claire for the 1971 double winning shirt. Claire was only 8 when they won that, but her mum says she's talked about it ever since. We'll be going to the 4th race in a minute. If you haven't placed a bet now, the tote is at the back. They said there's not been that many bets placed yet, so get in and get your odds. Last chance to bet for the 4th race.
we could have played Theo Drive. You want to close it? 30 seconds. We're going to close it. We're going to close it. 30 seconds. Excuse me, my spotlight. My spotlight. My spotlight. Ladies and gentlemen, the tote is now closed. The tote is now closed.
Thank you, Liam. Okay, it's time
pleasure,
now
Nick.
for our fourth race. So I will just find someone to pick the fourth race, and then we'll get started.
Last time out at Brighton, number 1 made quite a splash. He fell off the end of the pier. Number 2 likes to lead from the front early on and take the race to the rest of the pack. Number 3, unlike number 2, this one settles at the back and leaves its best until late on. Number 4 is well fancied. The mares have been giving him the eye around the paddock. Number 5 jumps well and will stay in contention. Number 6 wears the white noseband and the jockey wears the red star. Number 7. This veteran horse performs like a 2-year-old. Unsteady on his feet and has a tantrum near the finish. Number 8 is wearing a white noseband and can be difficult entering the stalls.
So they're coming into line.
All right, come on.
And they're off and racing. Away they go. And 6 flights of hurdles this time to be negotiated. And in an early lead, horse number 2 has gone straight into an early lead in the orange jacket. And he's out in front from on the outside, horse number 7 in second. Down the inside in third position, we've got the 3 as they make their way onto the first obstacle. Horse number 2 out in front, and he's just about got the lead. Look toward the back of the field. Horse number 1's already getting reminders, and he's still on the approach to the first flight of hurdles. So not really showing much effort so far, horse number 1, as they absolutely flatten flight number 1. It's 2 just in front as they make the run onto the second. 3 over on the far side is in second place. Then on the near side with the white and green silks is number 7. Tucked in behind the leaders comes horse number 4. Over on the far side, horse number 8. And then behind these, number 5. The white jacket is horse number 6 as they jump that. And 1 absolutely flattened it. It's an awful long way home for him, I'm afraid, as they make their way now onto flight number 3, and all of a sudden number 6 is just starting to labour as well. So they make their way now onto the final flight down the back, and it's horse number 2 out in front, 7 travelling strongly in second position. And then behind these in third position comes 5 up the inside. Also number 4 is starting to creep a little bit closer. 8's just about
Still
in touch.
number
That's
2.
the horse
Cheer
with the
them on,
noseband,
give them a shout.
racing currently in 6th position. And these 6 just starting to stretch away from the other 2. Horse number 1's on absolutely no race whatsoever. So they make their way back towards home. Still an awful long way to go. 3 on the inside leads up from 2. On the outside, the white jacket is horse number 7. Then behind these, starting to creep closer, is 5. All of a sudden, horse number 8 just starting to labour as they make their way now onto the home straight, but still a long way to go. And horse number 4 got a reminder there. So they're racing now toward the home turn. It is still number 2 who's got the advantage here. On the inside, pushed along his horse number 3. 7's going pretty kindly in 3rd position. And then number 5 who's been ridden for the last a couple of flights, but he is now starting to creep a little bit closer. These 4 just getting away from 8. And then on the outside, jockey looks as though he's given up on 4. 3 from home, 2's out in front, 7 on the near side. All the time 5 is creeping closer, and now it's the 3 who's starting to crack with 4 in behind. 3 horses go toward the second last, and it's number 2 who's stretching away. In second place, number 7. He's determinedly trying to get involved. Then behind these come 5 who sticks to the far side, and he's a renowned stayer. Over the second last, it's 2 out in front. 5 will now need that stamina. Back in 3rd position is 7. You can completely forget the rest as they make their way down toward the final flight of hurdles. And on the front end, it is 2. But here in second place comes 5 with a determined challenge. 3 lengths back to 7 as they make their way now toward the final flight of hurdles, and a lot will depend on the jump. 2 on the near side, 5 on the far side. They're locking horns. 5 is the better stayer, and 5 now comes to tackle 2 as they race toward the final flight of hurdles. 5 the far side, 2 on the near side. 5 and 2 in the air together. They land together. They're eyeballing each other. They're nose to nose, tail to tail as they race deep inside the final furlong. 2 getting back up at 5 who re-rallies tight. 2 and 5 in a very, very close call. 7's back in 3rd, but we'll need the photo finish print to determine who's won that. He's a really good stayer horse, number 5. 2, though, has come back at him, but has he held on, or is 5 dipping at the right time? Let's have a look at the photo finish print. This is a tight one, folks, and there is the print, and it's horse number 2 in the orange jacket who's just got the better of horse number 5, and 7 was back in 3rd. The 2 riders having a chat with each other. They've both given it all, but it's 2 who's just got the better of 5 and 7. So the official result will go into the board, and there it is. Horse number 2 was first, second horse number 5, and third horse number 7.
Okay, you can collect your winnings now if you had number 2. And the tote will be opening up for our 5th race. We've got 2 races left, and for the last 2 races, the bets are doubled. So it's £2 a bet for rates 5 and 6, which means there'll be even bigger winnings. So place your bets for race number 5. Tote is open now.
Thank you for that, Mick, and I am now happy to announce that the payout for the 4th race is £6. £6. Come and collect it over at the payout shop. Back to you, Mick.
Raffle after
Let me see, because the chair's cut our hands.
Oh, right.
So, what's Marco doing next?
He's doing the main raffle. Cool. Okay, everybody. And this is one of the classics from previous race nights, if you've seen it before, which is to win your own weight in Prosecco. Let me hand over to Marco, who's going to help us find our winner.
Right, we're almost there. We've had loads of entries, so thank you everyone for entering. I'm just going to check that the weighing scales are still working, so just give me a sec. Here we go. No, don't do that. They work, they work. 50 kilos I weigh, so it's all fine. Brilliant. Right, times two, almost. Right, I've got two special helpers, so I'm going to ask Libby and Charlotte to come up, and they're going to pick the winner. Here we go, girls. Right, so what I need you to do is one of you shuffle them, and the other one picks one out, okay? Ready? So who's going to shuffle for me? Don't look for Mummy's one. Let's go, keep going, keep going. Here we go. Good, shuffle them around. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Close your eyes and pick it out. There we go. Brilliant. Do you want to read it out or shall I read it? Shall I read it? So, right. It's not table 9. Table 8. Table 8, where are we? Right, I'm looking for Giuseppe. Giuseppe. Where is he? Has he gone? Now, Giuseppe, where's Giuseppe? He's not here. I can see his wife. So he can either come up himself or I can go. It's up to him. Has he gone? Would you like me to go on weighing scales for you, or should we wait for Giuseppe? We'll wait for Giuseppe, okay. He does weigh a few kilos more than me. Don't tell him that when he comes into the room. Right. Okay, we'll hold for Giuseppe, but well done to Giuseppe. We'll weigh him in a few minutes. I'm sure he'll be stuffing his face. Put those extra kilos on. Well done, ladies. Well done, Libby and Charlotte. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to Giuseppe. Here he comes. Come up and weigh yourself, Giuseppe. Here he is. Right, Giuseppe. You can weigh yourself or I can go on. I personally would give you, you're a bit older than me, so I'll let you go first. But I think you weigh more than me. There you go. Off you go. Oh, that's a massive 10 cases of Prosecco. Well done.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, brief silence, please. It's now time for the main raffle. Okay, if you could please listen up. We're going to try to get through this as quickly as we can. Bit of silence, please. Okay, so the first prize is a golf voucher kindly donated by John Geinrich. Luca here is going to pick out the winning ticket. Thank you, Luca. The winning ticket is yellow 46. That's 46. Congratulations, Alex. Come up and retrieve your prize. Just double check the ticket. Well done, Alex. Big round of applause. Well done, Alex. Our next prize. Fabio. No. Who's up next, guys? Okay, the next prize is a 32-inch television donated by Rexel Electrical, and Tony Solieri is in the room this evening. Eva's going to pull out the winning ticket. Big round of applause, please. We have a pink ticket. That's pink number 2. Someone's got it. Who's got pink number 2? Look in your pockets. Let me have a look. Can anyone find it? Pink ticket number 2. Is that at the back there? Congratulations. Well done, Alex. Going to come up and collect your television. Martha's won it. Yes? No? I'm not sure. She won?
Martha, have you got the winning ticket?
Martha, do you have the winning ticket?
Let's give
Well done. Big round of applause. Congratulations. Take it up. Okay, who's next, guys? Okay, she's come up on behalf of somebody else. Okay, so Maria Elena is going to come up onto the stage and draw out the winning ticket of the next prize, which is a Melita Caffeo Solo coffee machine, kindly donated by Anna Vainella. Alessandro's struggling a bit with the strength. It's a bit heavy for him, but come on, put your back into it. Okay. The winning ticket is the color yellow, number 61. That's 61, yellow 61. Dave, congratulations. You've won a lovely coffee machine. Who's next, guys? Mariana, stay here because you might get another turn. There's a lot of prizes. Filippo? Filippo and then Stefano, yeah? Pescato, mi chiami dietro. 61. Congratulations, Dave. Big round of applause for Dave. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Filippo now is going to come up and pick out the winner of our next prize, which is a case of Chianti DOCG wine and a 1 case, 6 bottles of extra virgin olive oil from Sicily that has kindly been donated by Lanza Foods. Filippo has picked out the winning tickets. It's a yellow colour, yellow 591. Hey, congratulations. Luca, are you going to come and claim the prize? Don't drink the wine all at once, please. Well done. Big round of applause. Thank you so much. Next up, Stefano's going to pick the next winning ticket. This is a fine food hamper donated by Filomena Esposito on behalf of Barclays Bank. Thank you, Stefano. The winning ticket is pink 691. Pink 691. Congratulations. Go on, Ali, put your back into it. Who's next? Do you want to have a go? I want you to pick out the last one, so you can pick one out now. Yeah, or do you want to just pick out last one, let these ones do the rest? But you need to wait here. Allora, wait here. Pick out the last one. The next prize is a Callies luxury London jewellery set, kindly donated by Marfa Lizarazo. And Luca's going to come up and pick the winning ticket for us. Thank you, Luca. The colour is blue. And the number we have is 490. The winning ticket, blue, 490. Zanetta and Antonia, congratulations.
While we're working through the raffle prizes, I can see the tote now has nobody queuing. We'll be running the 5th race in 10 minutes. So if you want to place your bets for the 5th race, there's no queues at the tote. So go and place your bets.
Congratulations, well done. It's legit. Have a nice photo, Zia. Ali, come, have a nice photo. Thank you so much. Okay, the next prize is going to be drawn by Maria Elena, and it's a bundle of 5 signed Gennaro Contaldo cookery books, which have kindly been donated by Pavilion Books and HarperCollins Publishers. The winning ticket is a green. It's a green ticket, number 57, 57 green. Congratulations, we have a winner, well done. Yeah, you can go. 57 green. Vuoi venire su a fare una foto? Stefano is going to draw out our next winning prize. Ali. And this is a speciality and fine food hamper donated by Filippo Berio. Thank you, Stefano. The winning ticket is a pink one. It's a pink ticket, number 20. Number 20. Pink 20. Congratulations, well done. Luca, you want to do the next one? Luca, Stefano, and India. Okay, we're down to our last three prizes. So Luca's going to come up and pick the winner of the next one, which are free tickets to any home game of your choice at Arsenal FC, kindly donated by Carmine Carnevale. Luca's going to come up now and pick the winner. That's a great job, thank you. And the winning ticket is a blue one, number 386. So it's blue 386. Congratulations, I hope you're a gooner. And a Gooners won, how appropriate. Well done, congratulations, thank you. Go on, yours. Okay, our second prize, which is a pizza course for 3 people, conducted and donated by award-winning pizza chef Marco Fuso. I'm going to invite Stefano to the stage to pick it out. Thank you, Stefano. We have a pink ticket. It's a pink ticket, and the number is 808. 808. Congratulations. Okay, guys, do you want to sit down? Sit down, Luca. Go sit. Go sit on that. Well done, congratulations. Okay, we're down to our last prize, which is a Birra Moretti blade draft machine, complete with 2 8-litre kegs of beer and 24 branded Moretti glasses. We haven't brought the whole bundle up here, we've just brought the 2 glasses, but that's what the winner will receive. It's been donated by Heineken UK. Diego's going to come up on stage to pick the winning ticket. Thank you, Diego. Do you want to pull it out? So it's a yellow ticket, and the numbers we have are
685.
Yellow 685. Do we have a winner? We've got one in the corner. Congratulations. Yeah. And this girl's got to go to Bristol. That's got to go to Bristol. Well done, big round of applause. Thank you. Well done. I'll send someone over. What we'll do, we'll package it all for you, and then we'll bring it to you. Are you low? Have you got a car or? Oh, excellent.
I would like to remind everyone that there are 5 minutes left on the tote. You can get off the stage, Mick, now.
Last chance to bet on the tote. We'll run the race in 5 minutes. There's no queue. They're waving to you the back. Last chance to place your bets.
I heard a rumor that the odds on number 6 were good.
cut the time, Claire.
Yeah, I know it's brilliant. See,
See a camera, yeah? Shall I? Okay, they're finished. The back. Yeah, I'll go to it. Okay.
Get in quick. Get in quickly before I close the tote. Man in the blue shirt, get in before I close the tote. Lady in the blue shirt too, quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, the tote is now closed. The tote is now closed.
Okay, we're now ready for race 5. The tote is closed. It's time to get someone to pick race 5. We've only been looking to younger people, so I think it's time to look at the other generation now. And I'm going to ask Zio Carmine to pick the next one. Can you pick? Carmine, can you pick one of these? Pick the next race. Just pick one. Race G.
Number 1 is the Grey Horse, wearing the blinkers today. Number 2 wears the red V-silk with a red cap to match. Number 3, the jockey prefers the soft ground. It's less painful when he falls. Number 4 has a white noseband and the jockey is wearing a matching white cap. The brown horse, number 5, always happy to start slow. Number 6, the jockey is so fat, last time he was unseated, 3 horses fell trying to jump over him. Number 7 always likes to set a fast pace and stay with the pack late on. Last time out, the only fence number 8 left intact was the one around the car park.
How's it going, Lee? You got any winners?
So lining up. They've got 8 flights to jump and they're off and racing. 7 is quite smartly into his stride. Also number 1 as they make the short run to flight number 1 and crossing the first flight of hurdles. They're all safely over. It's on the front end, probably the green jacket of horse number 7 with the green cap. Just niggled into the bridle at an early stage is horse number 8. And there you can see his jockey's just given him a reminder for his troubles. And behind these is horse number 1. On the outside 2, down the inside is 3, and the back 3 at this moment in time are 6. On the inside of 6 we've got horse number 4, who's toward the back of the field in company with horse number 3. So they make their way now down the back straight. And heading off to flight number 2, where horse number 7 has got a length to spare over horse number 1 in second. Still nudged into the bridle, as you can see, is number 8. And it's going to be a hard job for this rider in this particular contest. Lobbing along is number 3, following him through on the inside is 5. Spot the red cap of number 2, behind that comes 6. And at the back of the field, we've still got number 4, who's held up for a late charge. So making the way down the back, heading on to flight number 2, and on the front end it's number 7, who's enjoying himself out in front. He's got an uncontested lead from the grey. Number 1 racing to the outside. How will they jump the second? 8 on the inside once again gets a reminder for his troubles, and also horse number 2 was just niggled into the bridle there. 3 travels very powerfully, and behind these 6. And the back 2, number 5, and also at the back of the field we've got number 4. So they're heading on to flight number 3 and 7. Now matching strides with horse number 1. They rise and land together, with 3 just in behind. 8 once again gets a reminder. It'll be an almighty effort for him to get into the contest. Then behind these comes 4, who's now on the move. In behind these 6, then on the inside comes 5. And at the back of the field, number 2 is really starting to really make hard work of this, and very shortly he could be pulled up. So they make the way now toward the end of the back straight, and still 7 bowling along out in front from 1, who's giving chase in second. 3 really does catch the eye going well. 8 continues to be bumped along by the rider. Then behind these 4 in the inside is 5, and then behind this comes 6, and I'm afraid 2 looks like he's out of the contest as they make the run toward the end of the back straight. Starting to bunch up a little bit up front. 1 has now just gone on from 7, the long-time leader. 8 is responding to pressure, but the rider, remember, has been at work from the tips going up here, so it really would be a remarkable effort, but he's still right there, this individual, as they make the way now back towards home. 4 left to jump, and on the front end it's 1 who's got the lead from 8, who continues to stay on for pressure. Then behind these come 3, 7's next in the field, 4's on the outside, 5's getting into it, 6 not too far away, so any of the leading 7 could land this particular contest. So make the way to the first one in the straight, and 7 to the extreme right, the green jacket out in front with 1, 8's next in the field, then come 3, a bit of a break to 5, and then behind these come 4. Next flight of hurdles. A mistake from number 1, but he's still right there. 8 on the near side, 7 on the far side, but look at the way 3's travelling into this contest. Then behind these 6 is coming after them. 5 also not done with them. Make the way now toward the next flight of hurdles, and 3 has set sail for the judge, and he jumped that really well. 7 on the far side, 8's next in the field. 6 is trying hard with a pink cap, but they make the way now toward the next flight of hurdles, and out in front it is 3 who's got a commanding advantage. 7 on the far side, 8 on the near side. The next flight of hurdles will be the final flight. He's looking good for number 3 at the moment. He's out in front from 7. 6 is trying to come with a challenge. 8 still right there over the final flight. Still 3 leads, but 6 down the centre, and this will be a remarkable effort from 8, who really is starting to stay on, but 3 looks to have the upper advantage. Here comes 6 on the far side, and 8 with a never say die attitude is starting to stay on. This is going to be a remarkable effort from 8. 8 on the near side's going to get up to win from 6. 8 beats 6. 3 travelled the best, but I'm afraid he hasn't seen out the trip, and he's finished in 3rd position. Well, all the way around, if you had a ticket for number 8, you probably thought that you had absolutely no chance, but he has kept responding to pressure, and a really gutsy effort from horse number 8. 6 was second. There's the photo finish print, and up the near side, 8 has just managed to hold off 6. 3 was back in 3rd. I think he'll be dropping in trip next time, but a nice effort from the horse in shot, and it's a win for horse number 8. How unlikely was that? But the official result is first number 8, second number 6, third number 3.
Congratulations if you had number 8. Liam, can you tell us about the payout?
Yes, I can, Mick. We have a big win for 81 winners around here, with a big payout of £8 for you to collect from the payout desk over here. That's £8, everyone.
Congratulations, everyone. You had a good payout on this race, and we'll be opening the tote for the final race now. So collect your winnings and place your bets. In addition to the usual betting on horses, we will actually be auctioning the whole race, which is something we do each year. And Alex will be up in a few minutes to explain how we do that. You may want to bid for it individually or group together on tables, but in a minute, Alex will come up and tell us how we can bid for that final race.
put it all together and come in at one big bid. So at 400. It's going once at 400. It's going twice at 400. And horse number 1 sold to table 14 for £400. Thank you. If you can make your way to the front. Oh, they're coming to you. Stay there. They're coming to you. One moment before I start selling horse number 2. Okay, so £400 in the pot. Let's move on to horse number 2. Horse number 2, Louisa in Charge, named by Emilio. Grease the Wheels, named by Jill. Horse number 2, who will give me? I won't let it go less than 250. Who will give it to me at 250? Horse number 2, Zio Emilio, horse number 2. Who will give me 300? It's at 250. Who will give me 300, table 14. Who will give me 350? It's at 300. Who will give me 350? It's at 300. Going once, 350. Thank you, Zio Emilio. Who will give me 400? 400, the lady in red. Who will give me 450? It's going at 400, the lady in red. 450. 400, going once. 450, Zio Emilio. Who will give me 500? Who will give me 500? It's at 450, going once. Going twice. And sold to Zio Emilio at 450. Give Zio Emilio a round of applause. We'll come into your table, Zio. Thank you. So in the pot, we've got £850 and only 2 horses sold. So the winner already will take 425. Horse number 3, Sky Blue Army. Also, Isla and Giacomo Dino riders, named from Canada with Cat, Carnevale, the 2 children you saw at the start of the video, Dino's children. Who will start me off at 300? £300. Who will give me 400? It's at 3. Who will give me 4? £400 by the same person. Give them a round of applause. They outbidded their own bid. Give them a big round of applause. At £400. Who will give me 450? Anyone at 450? It's at 400. Anyone give me 450? At 400. Going once. Going twice. Sold at £400. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fabio. No, qua. Davanti. No. Questo. Can we give Felix a big round of applause? Thank you. Boy, again, named by Jill. Who will start me off at £300? £300, the lady in red. Anyone give me £400? £400 over here. Who will give me £500? £500 in the middle with the Mathers family. Who will give me £550? £550 at the back, Lillo Vainella. Who will give me £600? Anyone give me 600? There's people waving at the back. 550 with Lillo. Going once, 550. Going twice at 550. Not the time to wave. Oh, £600. Thank you. From the middle, let's give them a big round of applause. Anyone give me 650? 650 at the back with Lillo. Anyone give me 700? Is that 650? Going once. Going twice. and sold £650 to Lilo Vanilla. Let's give him a big round of applause. Okay, horse number 5. But just before I do that, Mick, we've got £1,900 in the pot. Let's give everyone a big round of applause for that. The winner will take home at least £950. Okay, we're on to horse number 5. Horse number 5, Bojack, Badicia's Palace, named by Claudia, and also the horse was named by Mark and Alex Reed. Who will start me off at £300? 300, 400. Anyone give me 4? We're at 3. Remember that the prize pot is £950. 400 at the back. Thank you so much, Steph. Anyone give me 5? 500 over here. Anyone give me 6? Anyone give me 6? Is that 500? It's at 500. Going once. Remember the winnings is £950. Going once at 500. Going twice at 500. £600. Table 16. Give them a big round of applause. Table 16. 600. Who will give me 650? 650 already. 650 already. Anyone give me 7? It's at 650 on table 14. 650 going once. 650 going twice. And sold for £650, table 3. Oh, sorry, were you putting a bid in? Oh, no. It's gone. 650 is sold. Thank you. Okay. How much is the pot, Mick? £2,550 in the pot. I'm certain you could do your maths, but I think it's 1275 to the winner currently. We're moving on to horse number 6, Bruised Beauty, who's always running in that final race, named by Luigi, and Stable Harry Up, named by Simon Butcher. Who will start me off? There's no way at that prize money, no way are we starting less than 350. Who would like 350 to win the chance? 350 at the back. Who will give me 400? 350 at the back. Who will give me 400? Chance of winning £1,250 to walk home with. So is it 350 at the back? 400 at the back? 400 at the back? Anyone give me 450? It's 400 at the back. Has anyone give me 450? Going once at 400. 450 at the back. Thank you. Anyone give me 500? Is that Gaetano at 450? 500 over here? Or are we stretching? Are we getting ready for the half marathon? What are you laughing at? Are you not bidding? Bidding. Ready? 500? No. 450 at the back. Going £500. Table 16. Anyone give me 550? It's at £500. Going once at 500. Going twice at 500. Sold at £500. Let's give table 16 a big round of applause. Okay, how much are we up to, Mick? We're up to 3,050, so it's £1,525 to the winner. So we're going horse number 7. We're going to win the league, named by Simone Corsini, a Tottenham fan. This horse must be worth a lot of money. Must be worth a lot of money, especially with that shirt in your pocket. And Bath Bubbles, named by Caterina and Tony Ferro, who unfortunately can't make it this evening. So who's going to start me, Tottenham fans? Who are going to start me at £400? £400, a chance of winning £1,525. Who's going to start me at 4? Okay, let's forget about the Tottenham. £400. 400 at the back, thank you. 450, anyone? £400 cheap. £400 going once. Going twice. Simone? Simone? He's got no faith in them winning that league. No faith. It's going at 450, you sure? You sure? Can we get a picture of Simone, Kevin, please? Thank you. It's going twice. Sold at £450 to Gaetano at the back of the room. Was that Gaetano? My eyesight's going down. They'll come over to you straight away. And we're on to the final horse. 3,500, so that's 1,750 to the winner. It's 1,750, a chance of walking away with 1,750 at the moment. So the last horse for sale is horse number 8. Hayden's County, named by Claire. Stable name is Spaghetti Junction by Luca. I think Luca's in the room. Right, Luca. Who's going to start me off with £400? £400 in the middle. Who will give me 5? Who will give me 5? Remember the amount of money that can come back for it. It's 400. Anyone give me 5? It's going once at 400. It's going cheap. Claire's coming at £500. Well done, Claire. She named it. Anyone want to outbid her at 600? It's at 500. Anyone want to outbid Claire at 6? Going once at 500. £600 with table 16. 600. Anyone want to give me 7? It's at 6. Going once at 6. Oh, £700. What table number is that? 35. Give them a big round of applause. Right at the back, £700. Table 35. Anyone give me 750? £700. Going once at 7. Going twice at 7. And sold to table 35 at £700. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the total amount is £4,200. The winner will take home £2,100. You will be escorted off the premises by Simone. He'll walk you out with his Tottenham shirt. We know no one wants that, so he can protect your money. Brilliant, Sim. Thank you. Thank you for everyone. Give everyone a round of applause. £2,100 up for grabs for the winner.
Thank you very much to all of our kind bidders. We're nearly done now. 5 minutes till the last race. So final chance to place any bets on the tote. Then we'll have our final race and a final wrap up and thank you. So 5 minutes to place your final bets.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick word. I hope you've all had a lovely meal this evening. Behind the scenes, believe it or not, there's been 3 very busy chefs and obviously a team of servers. The chefs would like to leave, so I'm just going to take this opportunity, if you join me, in giving them a big thank you for all their efforts. Giuseppe and your crew, can you come forward, please? We're very grateful for all your hard work and a lovely meal that you've laid on for us. Thank you. Thank you, Giuseppe. That's for you. Enjoy that. And here's his colleagues. Thank you, that was very nice, thank you.
The totes are now closed for the final race.
Okay, here we go for the final race. The last thing we need to do is just to pick the race. So I just need to find someone who can pick it. I was looking for someone called Sophia. No. Can anyone see Sophia anywhere? Ah.
Number 1, the jockey has winner's jeans. Pity he's not allowed to wear them on the racecourse. The white stripe on his nose makes horse number 2 stand out. Change of jockey silks for number 3 today. He is now wearing a change strip of yellow and blue. Number 4, the horse was the apple of the trainer's eye until he got pipped at the post. Number 5 likes to lead early and often stays there. Number 6 has a good finish and an experienced jockey today. Number 7's jockey is so fat, if he was in a photo finish, they'd have to use a wide-angled lens. Number 8 likes it so much in the stalls, sometimes he's slow to get away.
All set? And they're racing, away they go. Horse number 8 was very slow to go, the black jacket with the yellow sleeves. He's got a few lengths to find already in the early part of the contest, but it's 7 who shows up promptly. Also right there is 5 over on the far side of the track. That's the royal blue jacket of horse number 1. The green jacket is horse number 2. Then on the near side in the red and yellow, that is horse number 4. Racing to the near side, 3 is next in the field. Then behind these comes 6, and after a tardy start, horse number 8 is the back marker. Well, they cover the first couple of furlongs, and on the front end 5. He's just about out in front. I'd say leads by a length from 1 on the far side in the royal blue and white striped cap. Then behind these comes 2. On the near side, horse number 4 is just followed through by 7. After a tardy start, 8's now getting competitive. Then behind these 6, and probably 3 is just about the back marker, but that is his running style as they make their way now inside the final half mile. 5 out in front, leads up by a couple of lengths from 2 in second. All of a sudden, 1's flat to the boards on the far side. 4's trying to pick up. Under pressure 7, but he is responding, so 2, 3. So they make their way now inside the final 3 furlongs. On the front end 5 with a good determined attitude. 7 on the far side, here on the near side, shaking up his 3. 6 is staying on from the back. Then behind these 4 has got a little bit of work on, but they make their way inside the final furlong and a half. 5 is out in front, but he's being taken on by 7. Over on the far side 6, on the near side it's 3, and the 4 horses have gone clear deep inside the final furlong. 3 on the near side, over on the far side 6, but Spring the pair is 7. 5's run his race as they go deep inside the final furlong. 7 just doing enough, but 3 on the near side, 6 on the far side will make him work all the way to the line. 7 though has got the job done. It's tied in behind between 6 and 3, but as they race up towards the line, the horse with the cheek pieces, horse number 7, has just about managed to get the job done, and he's hit the line in front. Tight for second. We'll have a look at that because this track is a very deceptive angle. And there is the photo finish print. 7's got the job done. 6 will be called second. That was the horse over on the far side. And 3 back in third. But a likeable effort from horse number 7. You'd be absolutely delighted if you've got a winning ticket on horse number 7, because he showed a real good attitude, and the official result is first number 7, second number 6, third number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we call the horse owner of number 7, which I think is Gaetano, who also won our poker tournament, so watch out for this gentleman. Can we ask him to come up? He's just won, and well deserved, £2,100. Up you come, Gaetano, up you come. In fact, we've got 2 horse winners. There must have been a table there. So let's give them a big, big, big round of applause. Let's get a photo. Fabio's coming with the cash machine to give a refund.
In the meantime, I can announce that there are 140 winners of £5 who can come over to the payout desk to get their £5. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2,100 to Silvia and Gaetano. A big, big round of applause and a big photo. They won't be walking home with that cash. Just anyone who follows them will be transferring the money. But let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Can I call all the committee up here on stage, please? Come as quick as you can. These people want to go home.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fabio, committee, can we please come to the stage, please? Luca, everyone, committee, can you all come to the stage for me? Dario, Gabriele, Lucia, we're now waiting for you. Let's go.
Dario, Lucia, Gabs, if you come up to the stage, everybody wants to get home. As quick as you can, please.
As soon as they're moving, I'll start talking.
Lucia, Gabs, If you can make your way up to the stage, please. Dee, did you put the plate? Dee, did you put the plate?
I'm losing my voice, so we're going to ask you one more time to be quiet, because I can't shout.
I can do that for you, Claire. Could everyone please be quiet?
Thank you, Liam. I'm Claire. I'm one of the trustees, but I'm not one of the cousins. So clearly, I'm a wannabe cousin. And let's face it, who wouldn't want to be related to this amazing family? So why am I here? Louis said it earlier, just over 10 years ago, Alex emailed me one night to ask me what I knew about race nights. My qualifications were that I had attended one once. But a decade ago, what we lacked in know-how, we more than made up for in ambition and enthusiasm. Some people wiser than us might have called it naivety. Who would have thought where Bruner's inspiration would have led us? 9 race nights, the formation of our own charity, thousands of miles walked, run and cycled, poker nights, cake sales, and many, many more events. Tonight, we've raised, wow, £53,000. Which means that we have smashed our £500,000 target. Absolutely smashed it. We're at £523,000. No, 533. 533. Yeah. And counting. At the heart of this incredible team here on stage, at the heart of all of this is the incredible team here on stage. But our efforts are worth nothing without the incredible team in front of us now. We have thanked each volunteer in the programme, but for tonight and for every race night, we'd like to say thank you to those who are behind the magic. Please stand when I call you out, but please wait, we'll show all our thanks at the end. So I want to thank the Hive staff for hosting us. All of our sponsors and prize givers, if you'd like to stand. I know the kitchen staff have gone, but the serving staff are still here. The bar staff are still serving. Maria, who's responsible for the balloons. The door, the tote, and the payout staff. Stand up, please. Where's Kevin, our photographer? Kevin, you're standing. Thank you. AJ and his team providing all the technology and the videography tonight and keeping me calm. Thank you. All our families and friends for putting up with us and helping us out, especially at the last minute. We know that isn't easy. For the first time ever, we want to thank the people watching from home. And most of all, to all of you who come, who give so generously, and who repay the months of planning many, many, many times over. Thank you to each and every one of you from all of us. I'm nearly done, don't worry. That work creates money that means something incredible. It means lives saved. It means lives lived better and longer. It means hope, the hope that one day together we will beat cancer. On behalf of everybody here, I wish you a safe journey home. If you need help with registering your car to exit the car park, please ask us. If you're free to help with the clear up, just ask us what needs to be done. And thank you again. And to prove that I have been listening for the last 10 years, grazie and buona notte.